schoolyard, finding trouble, never looking too hard. We're back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn, hit or miss. Tough times, hard climbs, we'll take them on together. Right now, let's go! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation Next! Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow. Yeah! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Rolling up with the plan and a brave heart. Cards are flying, now the real rounds start. Out in the halls, we're learning as we go. Every win and loss helps the fire grow. Big dreams, bright beams, we'll chase them down forever. Stand tall, don't fall. One more draw, we're stronger than ever. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow, yeah! Yugioh GX! Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Late nights, lights on in the dorm room, talking strategy, watching sparks bloom. No easy road, but we're built to last. Futures calling, never stuck in the past. Fast plays, long days, we'll face the storm together. Right here, no fear, step by step, we're rising up better. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow, yeah! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. When the pressure's high and the crowd gets loud, we won't back down, we'll make a team proud. Every challenge is a chance to grow. Trust your heart and let the whole world know. New fights, new heights, we'll take them on together. One chance, advance, here we go. It's now or never. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow, yeah! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Ooh.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mic check is good, mic check is good indeed. Then, greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be on stream for you once again, and once again on the same day. Because yes, I basically have nothing going on today, so I figured why not try and stick 2 streams in the same day, you know? It was a nice fun time being able to hang out with you guys playing Magic the Gathering, so now we're switching things up and going to go and play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So yeah, welcome in Captain Crazy, welcome in Vega. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Welcome back there, Captain. And welcome in Vega. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. And yeah, I don't think we have any major updates beyond just a couple of daily flea check-ins, which is perfectly fine. And everything else basically happened 3 hours ago, so how about we just get right into the action, shall we? Set ourselves up a duel room and such. If you have time to card game, you have time to train. And what up there, Extreme Wolf? How you doing? What exactly would I be training for there, Extreme? You have piqued my curiosity. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. The training of getting gains. Hey, you know what though? Fair enough. Certainly helps get me off my feet. Keeps the blood flowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. And Dane Holla, welcome in, brother. I hope that you're having a wonderful day yourself. Let me go ahead and get some shout-outs in here. A shout-out for, let's go ahead and go with Dane Holla. And make sure we go and shout out Extreme Wolf as well. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. So, want to fight tribes, women, or zombies? Oh, you built yourself a Amazonas deck too there, Avel? Interesting. Let me go ahead and take a look here. First off, let's get the game actually loaded before we try and figure out who we're going to be dueling and what we're going to be using. So, let's go ahead and get right in here. Hail, Shamanic Wolf here in spirit, but please... hail, Shamanic Wolf here in spirit, but please stay you awesomely self and never change. May the spirits guide thee. Hell yeah, Dane. And may the spirits continue to guide you as well, as you are a shaman brother. And, I appreciate you being here in spirit. Oh, I got an entire gigabyte to download? Fair enough. Before we get into the gameplay, I guess we're gonna have to take some quizzes. Let's see here. Which of these is a trap card? Mystical Space Typhoon, Hey Trunade, Heavy Storm, or Dust Tornado? That would be Dust Tornado. Very good. Next question is, how many monsters are required to be tributed for the tribute summon of a level 7 monster? That would be 2 monsters. Very correct. Next, which of these cards is a trap card? Call of the Haunted. I'm very fond of that card. Which of the following statements about fusion monsters is correct? They can only be special summoned to the extra monster zone. That's not true. They cannot be special summoned unless it is with the effect of polymerization. True, but also not true. They are returned to the extra deck instead of your deck. That is false. And only up to 2 materials can be used at once. That's not true either, because there are multiple fusion monsters that allow you to use more than one fusion material. I want to say it would only be special summoned to the extra monster zone, but I'm able to fusion summon all of my stuff to the main monster zones as well. And it needs to be the effect of a polymerization. Let's see how well that goes. Ah. Huh? They are returned to the extra deck and the extra deck. They're returned from the graveyard to the extra deck instead of the regular deck. I overlooked into that one. Which of the following statements about synchro monsters is correct? They are special summon monsters, they have no defense, only up to 2 materials can be used at once. Monsters can only be used as materials if they are of the same level. No. Special summon monsters. Number 6, which of these cards is a quick play spell card? That would be Mystical Space Typhoon. Reading, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player's weakness, of course. What is the attribute of this card? I'm pretty sure Colossal Fighter is a dark monster. Aha! Question number 8. What is this card's attack? It was 1900. I remember. And what is the name of this card? Oh shit. Gaia the Fierce Knight? No. Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth? Gaia Saber, the Lightning Shadow? Or Gaia Dragon, the Thunder Charger? I want to say Force of Earth. Shit! The Lightning Shadow. And what's the name of this card? That is Blade Knight. And congratulations on your 15 stream streak there, Avel. 8 out of 10. I at least got a B. That would put me, what? At least in raw yellow, if not high-ranked Sliver Red? You might have a game that it tastes purple. A game that tastes purple. That is a unique one. Also, don't need that. What I need is to set up the duel room so that we can get some people in and try and have some fun. Let's see here. We're going to create. Room comment is all are welcome. Max occupancy will set to 10 because usually 10 is about the size that we can fit nowadays. Duel time, life points, everything else is in the standard rulings. Let's go. And room details. Copy the room ID. Throw that into the chat. Bada bing. Pin that for everyone to see. And we are ready to start taking on participants. But until then, let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of a warm-up match. Everything reset in terms of the seasons, so I'm back into the lower-ranking noobs. But I know very well, with this game, you're never in a noob lobby if someone else is just having to work themselves back up through the rankings. A single set card. Hello, Dark Magician. Lovely to see you once again. Now, let's bring out the red eyes. Response? No? Good, then I activate the effect of my Black Stone of Legend. So that I may be able to bring out... Who do I feel like trying to mess with today? I'm going to say... Red Eyes Baby Dragon. I love this little guy. Red Eyes Baby Dragon, attack directly. Get to actually understand who I'm facing. Oh, it's an Alba's deck. With Egyptian god support? What? What amalgamation of a deck are you messing with today? Lubellion. Searing Dragon. I see. Mirror Jade. Before you can actually do that, I'm going to go ahead and activate the effect of my Red Eye Spirit to bring back my baby dragon. Face-up defense mode. An acceptable sacrifice, because at least Baby Dragon's effect activates, allowing me to bring out Red Eye's Black Meteor Dragon. Good. Now, configure. I'll activate the effect of my Return of the Red Eyes. And I'll special summon... Oh, wait. Don't want that. What I need is Meteor Dragon in the graveyard. So I'll just end turn on that. Who is this? Gadget Trio. Discard normal special summoned. Add one Shining Sarcophagus or spell/trap that mentions it from the deck to your hand. So we have an Alba's Egyptian God deck. Got rid of the Wind Dragon of Ra or Dark Magician Girl. Adds a second Shining Sarcophagus from the deck to the hand. Tributed for Magician of Destruction. Gaze of Talias. This deck is about as mixed up and combined as Yugimoto's regular deck. Oh, and he banished my Meteor Dragon. Blackstone of Legend. I can only activate one of your effects, yeah, per turn, so Blackstone of Legend is basically a dead card to me. However, I can at least do this. A nice Darkness Metal Dragon. He's reading turn effect, negating it. If I'm going out, I'm at least going out swinging. He's gonna use my Darkness Metal Dragon for another fusion, eh? Yep. Who is that? That's a new one. Titan-clad the Ash Dragon. Gains attack equal to the combined original levels of the monster used for this fusion summon times 100. Huh. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic. You just special summon it because you have this out of. Oh sure, he doesn't get a special summon, but Magician Girl does? But then again, Dark Magician's got a whole bunch of other different summons. Good game. And somehow I still managed to wake up from that. I ain't complaining about that, then. Plus, that helped me get all my dailies. Lovely. Now. Oh, we already have 2 people in here already. Lovely. Now. I've got a couple of things being worked on in the background, but if we want to try and duel with something random, how about, I don't know. Been a while since I actually used this deck. Fuck it, let's try it out. Ew. Artillery Catapult Turtle. Could be one monster that's supposed to summon a Gaia the Fierce Knight. Or one level 5 dragon monster from your hand or deck. You were mentioning you were making something along the lines of a Gaia the Fierce Knight deck now, didn't you there, my friend? Let's see how well it came together. Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon. When it was normal special summon, you can add one spell or trap that specifically lists Gaia the Dragon Champion in its text. Spiral Fusion. The Gaia, the Fierce Knight's specific fusion card. And we create Gaia, the Magical Knight of Dragon. Quite the attack value, too. If you special summon Gaia the Dragon Champion by this effect, it gains an additional 260 attack, and it can make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. Okay. Well, to start off, I'll at least use my Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy that set card of yours. And I'll also chain Armed Dragon Flash. Allowing me to special summon a level 3 Armed Dragon monster. We'll go with the basic Armed Dragon level 3. I'll set this card. And I'll activate the effect of Armed Dragon level 3, sending Knight of Armed Dragon to the graveyard to level up my Armed Dragon. Ah, but you cancelled out my ability. Fair enough. Searching for another Gaia monster, or level 5. Arisen Gaia the Fierce Knight. Now. Now. I'll try Armed Dragon Flash. I'll do Armed Dragon level 3. Sadly, I can't actually activate its effect this time around. Ow. Hey, Angelus! How you doing? Welcome in. And the Fallen of Albaz. Go ahead. Oh, no, don't give me a pity turn. Don't give me a pity turn. We move on. Thank you for the lurk, though, Captain. No pity turns. Destroy me or just simply move on. Now let's see here. I want to try and do that Red Eye deck again. No homie turns. Not when it comes to card games. Plus, my head wasn't exactly that good to begin with, so I couldn't really do too much. Now let's try this again. Nimrod, 1321. Really, Av? Looked to me like that was basically just the standard structure deck for the Gaia, the Fierce Knight, just with literally a little bit of Albas mixed into it. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really get to see too much of the deck. I did end up dying like turn 5. Oh, is this... Fable. Beansmith. Send one Fiendsmith card from the deck to the grave. Then you combine that with that, and then you can use what? It's another Link summon after that? Oh no, the Fusion summon. Lacrima. Hello again. Smith Engraver back out to the field. So hang on a minute. Engraver obviously carries around that coffin with the eye. But Lacrima ends up becoming a gun with that eye. Triple D Wave High King Caesar. What do? When a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated that special summons a monster, you can detach one material from the card, negate the activation, and destroy that card. Okay. Let's try this then. I'll send a red eyes to the grave. That would allow you to negate it, correct? Indeed. You take monster you control, and this card gain 1,800 attack until the end of its turn. Thanks. I can now summon out the Black Stone of Legend. Special summoning out that guy. I'll activate Stone of Legend. Oh, I can negate it twice. Deal 1,200 to me. Fun. Okay. No, don't continue my main phase. Also, thank you for the card redemption there, Ev. So now we continue with the Fiendsmith Forging, correct? We're just gonna go ahead and activate that just for the sake of having to not deal with activated response. Is that a labyrinth? Oh dear. Discard one card, send one fiend monster card back to the graveyard. Send this face-up card from your spell and trap zone to the graveyard. Send Infernoid monsters. Huh. Up to the number of monsters your opponent controls that were special summoned from the extra deck. Ow. You didn't go crazy with your Fiendsmith. That's concerning. I want to see how well it goes, though. I'll at least attempt this. Red Eyes, Black Meteor Dragon. Head for the Banished Zone so I can grab Red Eyes Fusion. Red Eyes Fusion. Let's go ahead and grab the boy. Can't negate this time. Dark Dragoon. I'll use Dragoon's ability. Hey! Now that you ran out of your negates, and I survived on a sliver. I didn't even deal damage to the guy. He just decided to give up. Righty. Anyone else join? No, but Av's set himself up for the next round. This time, I think I'll switch things around myself. Or I could try Arm Dragon again. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Bug deck. I like my Bug deck. Let's do this. if anyone in chat wants to join as well. Room ID is open and available. I'm gonna say, because you are indeed the guest here, Av, you can go first. Interesting sleeves, too. I like. It's a zombie deck. Jack O'Bolan. Discard one zombie monster and special summon this card from your hand. During your opponent's main phase, you can target one zombie monster in either graveyard and special summon that monster. Then banish this face-up card until the end phase. And that's just a quickie. But it looks like right now you're trying to use them for something along the lines of a synchro summon? A level 7 monster, it looks like so far. You forged Red Eye Zombie Necro Dragon. I applaud thee. I see you started seeing the appeal of some Red Eyes monsters. Necro Dragon itself is actually pretty cool. Zombie Necro Dragon lore, though. You'll definitely have to try and summon out. Ooh, what's this? Plasmic Fortification! I see you've been dabbling into the new Haunted Labyrinth cards. I was basically saving those for whenever we got closer to Halloween, but... Excuse me. Curse of the Ancient Turtle. Banish a zombie monster from your grave or grave, yeah. Send one zombie monster from the deck to the graveyard. When your zombie monster is destroyed by battle, you can banish this card from your graveyard to special summon one zombie with 2,000 or less defense. What the fuck? Connection failed. Well, looks like I have suddenly, looks like I have suddenly died. Drop my phone and close the game. Oh no! Well, until you go ahead and get yourself reconnected there, my friend. I'll switch things around here. Let's go... How about the alien deck? I'd be surprised if this actually functions well. I know there's new alien cards out there, but these are the classics, you know? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Never mind, apparently we're all having connection issues. You're back? Alright, let's try that again then. Metamorphosis. Begin. As it was ordained, I'm giving you the first turn. And from this point, no bars held back. Interesting. Call of the Forgotten. When this card is activated, you can set up to 3 Call of the Haunted from your deck and or graveyard, and if you do until the end of your opponent's turn, you cannot special summon, except for zombie monsters, or monsters from the graveyard. Once per turn, if you activate Call of the Haunted, you can target 1 monster your opponent controls and send it to the grave. Ew. Interesting concept. What? It shuffled the 3 Call of the Haunted, but there's just 3 Call of the Haunted. Oh, Gozuki! That's a classic. Send 1 zombie monster from the deck to the grave. That would be you sending Mizuki. Oh, Glow Up Bloom. Banish this card from the grave to add a level 5 or higher zombie monster from your deck to your hand. Or, if Zombie World is in the field zone, you can special summon it from your deck instead. Well, that's not like this card doesn't count as a Zombie World. Pumpkin, the King of Grave Ghosts. Very good. I'll activate my own field spell, Giant Ballpark. And I'll also activate Insect Invitation, so your zombie cards are now bugs. And I said 2 cards and end my turn. Ooh. Stare of the Snake Hair. You discard this card to add a Call of the Haunted or 1 spell/trap that mentions it from your deck to your hand. Call of the Haunted activated. Bringing out Snake Hair. Interesting. Vortex of Time. Isn't that a Dark Time Wizard card? Send 1 zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard again. Necroworld Banshee. Activate a zombie world from a hand or deck. So that trades out your... Indeed. Call of the Forgotten. All monsters on the field and in the graveyard become zombie monsters. Well, I activate DNA Surgery! Turning all of your zombies into insects. Unless Zombie World literally overrides DNA Surgery. Aha! Pilgrim Reaper. Needs 200 attack and defense for each dark monster in the graveyards, so it's not just one or the other. Each player sends the top 5 cards from their deck to the grave, or their entire deck if less than 5. Cool. What was sent in mine? Not bad, honestly. I can at least get you back. And I activate the effect of Giant Ballpark. I'll send to the grave let's go with Goki Pole. And since Goki Pole was sent to the grave, I can go ahead and select one level 4 insect monster. And I'll choose my Killer Needle. I can special summon Killer Needle to my field and destroy one of your cards. So say goodbye to Gozuki. Ash Blossom. Agu Mazera. I'll also activate Corrosive Scales, equipping it to my Killer Needle. With a quick card. Yes! I activate the Cocoon of Ultra Evolution. I'll go and use my Killer Needle in order to special summon out my Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. I'll also activate Giant Ball Game. Insect Armor, attach onto Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. And I will use my Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth to bring out the Ultimate Great Moth. I'll activate Ultimate Great Insect to destroy all your monsters. Very good. Another Call of the Forgotten, which lets you pull back out your 2 other Call of the Haunted. Hmm. Of course, thankfully, you'll have to wait before you can activate them. Let me see here. I'll activate the effect of my Cocoon of Ultra Evolution. I'll choose my B-Trooper Sting Lancer and shuffle it back into the deck. Your Valkyrian, the Rotting Phoenix. And your Pumpkin. And now you're able to activate Call of the Forgotten. Interesting. Great Mammoth of the Netherworld. Giant Ballpark allows me to bring back my Killer Needle since you sent it to the grave. Getting rid of my DNA surgery. Killer Needle! Deadly Zombie Breath. Control a zombie monster. Oh, send it to the grave. Then I'll just summon out my Resonance Insect. I activate the effect of my giant ball game. I reveal my bio-insect armor. And I'll take control of that mammoth of yours. And you can have my resonance insect. Next, I'll activate the effect of my bio-insect armor, equipping it onto the great mammoth of the netherworld. You're flipping a card? Or flipping a coin. Ooh. Wait, what? You must banish all monsters you control if it was Tails. Aww. Fine then. I'll end my turn. But how? How is it that you were able to banish Mammoth of the Netherworld? Oh, your opponent tosses a coin. And the activated effect, it becomes the following effect for them. Your opponent must banish one monster they control. I see. Because of your sacrifice of my resonance insect, I can now add an insect from my deck to my hand. Back out the clown. And the vulture. Potential for Shiranui Shuno Saga. Shogun Saga. Banish to gain attack. Okay. Goblin zombie. And now that's a level 8 again. Skeletal Dragon Filgrin. Or in their graveyard and banish it. Getting rid of my ultimate great insect. And creating another Xyz monster. Let me guess, another Grim Reaper? Ooh. Come King, the Great Ghost King. Target monsters that I control, or you control with zombie monster effects. If you start special summon, add one Call of the Haunted or one card that mentioned it from the deck to your hand, and detach one material, then target up to 2 cards on the field and return them to the hand. Fascinating. So you're returning Call the Haunted to your hand. Aha! The recycle function. I like it. Army of the Haunted. But you kept one Call of the Haunted out so that you'd be able to use Army of the Haunted to special summon it. But then again, you were only able to return 2 cards, right? Yeah, 2 cards on the field. And now you're Xyzing just with him. The Undying Legion. If all cards, this card, materials are Xyz monsters, then target 1 attack position monster, and 1 monster your opponent controls. In their graveyard, attach it to this card. Whole lot of cards just moving in and out of graveyards and banished zones. I will definitely be negating that damage. Let's go ahead and send send Resonant Insect to the grave. Survived on 100. Vampire Sucker. And 2 set cards. I draw. First, I activate Insect Invitation. Now all your creatures should become insect-type monsters. One attack position monster I control, or one monster in my graveyard. My Parasite Parazoid? Or Parasite Paranoid. Bleh. Bringing back your Xyz monster, I see. That just means... Great Ghost King. Get to draw at least one card. So you're gonna negate my Insect Invitation. No? You're gonna negate your own monster's effect? Oh, it's one face a monster on the field. Okay. I will shuffle 3 banished insect monsters back into the deck and draw a card. I activate Insect Barrier! Now none of your insect monsters can attack me. And... I'll banish 3 insect monsters to special summon Bergrum. And because I banished Resonance Insect, I can add another insect to my hand. Let's go with... We'll go with the Supply Soldier, Indestructible Insects to the grave. Goalkeep Hole, summon! Bio Insect Armor, equip. And Bergrum, go ahead and blow up at the field of anything but insect monsters. Oh, okay. Battle phase. First, we're getting rid of you. Then, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of you. Main phase 2. Ultimate Great Insect. and end. Interesting. Add another spell or trap that mentions Call of the Haunted. Vortex of Time. Ooh. Vampire Fascinator. You're grabbing my resonance insect? Take control of another insect until the end phase. My ultimate great insect! Gonna synchro summon. Oh! What happened? Connection failed? Time limit! You spent too much time on your turn. Well then, that was quite interesting. Fucking shit! Nice try, Avel. Nice try. Fucking hell, though, you had me on the ropes. I'll give it to you, honestly. Yeah, whatever you were trying to set up was probably gonna be able to wipe out Beargrim off my field, so I'll give that win to you. Was trying to go out, that type change fucked me. What can I say? Insect Invitation is a much more effective DNA surgery. Oh, is this a labyrinth deck? It's gotta be a labyrinth deck. That's a lot of white. Sync Realm. Each time you synchro summon a synchro monster, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Flower Gathering. Oh, it's a Flower Cardian deck. Oh, that's dangerous. I'll head you, but I give it to you the win because of that card. Insect Invitation? Fair enough. So we're dealing with flower cards. That means they're plant type. Oh no, they're warrior type. I was gonna say, my effect for, I think, Ultimate Great Insect and Beargrim prevents the destruction of everything being destroyed on the field unless it's an insect or plant monster. So it's nice that Flower Guardians aren't actually plant type. Mana! We dueling? Yes, we are! If you needed to jump in and practice a bit, feel free to do so. Room ID is open. Back at it again, are we, brother? Indeed, Spartan. Welcome back. How you doing? Giant ballpark. And I activate my Bee Trooper Descent spell, allowing me to create a bee token. To which... Oh, no, don't summon it. Activate the effect, you fool. That was a very good match. And... I'll just straight out say Cocoon of Ultra Evolution. Blasting Bee Trooper token. Allowing me to bring out Bear Grim right out the bat. Definitely gonna be a YouTube video for my channel. Yeah. And... blow up everyone on the field. Question: if I was to pick one place to visit if I went back to Chicago, what would be your recommendation? Ooh! Okay, so if you had to pick one place to visit in Chicago right now, it would definitely have to be the Chicago Field Museum, because the Field Museum right now has the Pokemon Fossil Museum traveling attraction going on right now. So if you can manage to secure yourself a ticket for that, and you'll also be able to check out Zoo. But if you can manage to secure yourself for the Fossil Museum stuff too, then you're totally gonna have a great time. Fuck, I'm almost tempted. If you're visiting Chicago, Spartan, I'm almost tempted to say we should fucking meet up. Plus, if you visit the Field Museum, I'd be able to give you a personal tour, because the fucking Evolving Planet exhibit that's there is fucking amazing. If I ever find myself back in Chicago, I'll let you know. Fair enough there, Spartan. Resonance Insect. Good. I summon out Resonance Insect. If I do this with Ballpark... No, I got an idea what I can do. First, we attack with Bear Grim. And then Resonance Insect. Now I activate Giant Ballpark, so that I can send Gokipole to the grave. So I can use Gokipole's effect. And I will bring out... Well, bring to my hand, I should say. Second Bite. Dinner Lurk. Fair enough there, dinner. Fair enough there, dinner. Fuck it, why not? Also, thank you for the jumping jacks. Same goes if you ever visit the DMV, DC, Maryland, or Virginia, since National Geographic has its own museum there now. Ooh, definitely have to check that out then. And main phase, or end phase. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Pokeball. Yes, it's a level 4 or lower insect monster. No? Nothing? Okay. Then I special summon Dragon Bite. Well, not special summon. Summon out. But I will be bringing out the Praying Mantis of the deck. Diabolantis, the Menacing Mantis. Diabolantis effect. And Resonance. You're gonna try and infinite impermanence my Diopalandus. Okay. But Resonance Insect can at least... add Humongous Hegemon into my deck, or hand. Can't activate your effect. But I can use the Cocoon of Ultra Evolution. I'll target Gokipole and send it back into the deck to draw a card. Honestly, I thought it was a toss-up between the museum and the Shed Aquarium, especially since they're right next to each other. Technically, if you... well, technically, if you were to try and visit one... well, no, that's technically an employee benefit if you work at the museum. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I activate Insect Invitation. I may not be able to attack you. Well, use my ability, I should say, but I can attack you. Forbidden Droplet. You got rid of your hand just to prevent from being able to activate effects. Oh, and my attack is half too. You know what though? That's fine. And technically, if you're also heading for Chicago at some point, another great place to visit is Lincoln Park Zoo. Lincoln Park Zoo, as long as you pay for the parking, is technically free admission. And surrendered. Lovely. I have literally parked at Lincoln Park and walked the entire length of Lakeshore Drive down to the museum and back again. Let's just say I got a lot of really good splinters in my feet, or blisters in my feet from that as a result, because I wasn't wearing running shoes, I was wearing sandals. Bit of an oops on my part. Okay. How shall we party tonight? Hey, how about we bring out the death by Snoo Snoo? Fuck it. And has anyone else joined the duel room? Oh, what was that Mana said? You can do a round IG playing some Cyberpunk and doing side stuff before I do the final mission. Fair enough, fair enough. Whenever you are available to join in the party, feel free to do so. And also, Fusion Cup and Legend Anthology. Probably focusing around decks that focus around fusion monsters. Technically, I could reformat my Red Eyes deck to be able to do it. The event-only fusion monsters can be used from the extra deck. Includes fusion pendulum cards. Also, some synchro monsters, Xyz monsters, and link monsters can be used if they support decks centered on fusion summoning. Interesting. So, how about Red Eyes then? Not a loner deck, my deck. Thank you very much. Copy from my deck. Bringing out the Red Eyes. Because there's a number of really good Red Eyes fusions that I just basically use. Edit. And done. Go for it. At least whenever we duel in here, I'll be able to get us some extra gems for some card pulls. I like this field. I'll set a few cards, and I'll summon out Red Eyes Retro Dragon. Let's do this, Red Eyes. Whatever Vinny has will pale in comparison to your power. Return to square one. Target one monster on the field and place it at the top of the deck. Well, that doesn't help me at all. He got rid of a return to square one. To return to square one me. You're not gonna tell me that you're gonna end phase without even summoning something, right? There it is. Oh, it's a beginner deck. Rush recklessly. It's the power of the dragon deck that you get as a free deck. Can't find the gun that you were looking for in Cyberpunk? Well, you gotta look harder. It's there, you just need to see it. You just need to find it. Come back on out, Retro Dragon. It's supposed to be in a bush. Are you able to look up a level of walkthrough and or tutorial to help you find the weapon? It's just not here, man. Well, then, I don't know what to tell you. Perhaps you didn't do a section of the storyline for it to spawn there. I've never really played Cyberpunk myself, so I really wouldn't know. Draw. Ooh! Well, that'll help speed things up a little bit. I activate Red Eyes Fusion! And rather going for Dragoon this time, I think we're gonna go for something a little bit more interesting. Using Meteor Black Meteor Dragon and Red Eyes. Let's bring out Meteor Black Comet Dragon! This duel's first fusion summon. And before he makes his impact onto the field, we must first make a splash of our own. I send Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning to the grave. Retro Dragon attack. Kid Moto. Thankfully, you have nothing in your hand to special summon. Next turn, Red Eyes shall take the win. And end phase. Oh. And he surrendered. Fair enough. He marked the wrong bush. The guy in the walkthrough. The guy in the walkthrough did a fucky-wucky. No matter. At least you found it now, right? Maybe he already got it. He just simply went to the area that's nearby where it was supposed to be. And just said, yeah, that'll work. Ooh. I'm seeing a lot of good cards right now. Okay. A lot of good cards, actually. I like this situation. What is that? Fury Rice map? At the start of your main phase, add one monster with 0 attack from your deck to your hand, but have your life points. After adding it to your hand at the end of the next turn, after this card resolves, you cannot activate the added monster's effects, or the effects of cards with the same name, until you normal summon that monster or card with its name. Interesting. But I'll wait just to do one match. Sat in the bush just in front of that bush by the stairs instead of going up them and showing that bush. Ah. Well, outside of creepy stalkers sitting in bushes, glad you found the weapon there, Mana. And who the heck are all of these people? Dark Lord Jeffetti. And who? Gullet. Gulp. Banishment of the Dark Lords. Well, it's time for this guy to hurry up, because Mana's got time for one duel, and I want to get to him. Two level 6 tokens. Dark Lord Evening Star. Can't target you with card effects. If this card is used to summon, you can set one Dark Lord spell and one Dark Lord trap. Pay 1,000 life points, then target one Dark Lord spell in your graveyard, apply that card's activation effect, then shuffle it into your deck. Now I gotta try and punch over Dark Lord Evening Star. I can at least get Meteor Black Comet Dragon onto the field. I can equip him with Black Metal Dragon. And that'll be enough to just punch over him. I may not be able to target you, Karth. I cannot talk. I may not be able to target you with card effects, but I can still technically burn you. And it's at the original attack equal to the original attack of one attack position monster. So that would be, what? 3,000? Which you have. If I can get Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon out on the field, it's game over. The only thing I need to do is get him out. Did you just... Congratulations! You just negated your own effect with Ash Blossom. Do you want to admit surrender now, or wait until I do my turn? Dark Lord Morningstar? Morning, evening, what's next? Night? Well, I do believe these cards are primarily inspired off of Lucifer. So I think, yeah, I think, dawn and evening is all we're gonna get. First off, Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon. Are you able to negate the card in my hand? Another one Dark Lord. Oh no, that's just you. That's just you doing stuff. Never mind. We're good. Another Evening Star? Problem is, I can't even activate Claw of Hermos. Because the one card that I would need in order to activate him, it would only provide me a 500 attack boost. Then again, wouldn't hurt to say fuck it. Black Metal Dragon, equip onto Red Eyes. And then Claw of Hermos. I'm bringing out the Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword! Equipping it onto my Retro Dragon. I scared him off! Oh, time limit! He fucked around with his turn too long. Everybody just be spending so much time doing their own shit, so the moment it becomes my turn, it's just like, oh, yeah, you only have like 5 seconds left, so bye-bye. I only activated like 3 cards. And I don't care what's up. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a wonderful day there, sis. Well, we're just simply flying through this stuff now. Go and grab all that. So what are the rewards that we actually get for this event? Obviously, the next one that we get is the card sleeves. Ah, but we don't actually get the... We don't get the field? I like the field. Fusion Cup Second Stage Duelist is the title that you get at the end. Yeah, if I can at least get the sleeves, I'll be happy enough with that. And how you doing today there, sis? Why do you vibe with the Why do you vibe the best with the ones furthest away? I'm going first. Why do you vibe with the ones furthest away? I don't know. I mean, I like to think I vibe with a lot of people, honestly. I'm not exactly, like, super sweaty, hyper-competitive, but I'm also just kind of doing my own thing. Meeting people along the way and just having fun with this whole streaming gig. Oh, come on. Get us in there. Gonna fight Randy, apparently. Okay. Another unique hand. Let's see if this person ends up taking 25 years with their turn. And we win by time default. Another Piri Regis map. Interesting. Is this the same guy that we fought before? It may very well be so. Because it's a Dark Lord deck again. Dawn Angel Combi. There's Jehudi. Ixchel. Ixchel got some pretty cool art. Dark Lord's Dance. Fusion summon one Dark Fairy fusion monster from the extra deck by banishing monsters from your hand, field, and or graveyard. Welcome back, Evening Star. Oh no. The first Dark Lord. Quebec. Can't target with card effects, so that means Red Eye's Fang with Chain is moot right now. Banishment of the Dark Lords. Condemn Dark Lord. Fascinating. I set Max Metal Morph and Red Eye's Fang with Chain. And then I'll summon out the Black Stone of Legend. Special summon one fairy monster from your hand or graveyard in defense mode. That's fine. Black Stone of Legend. Give me Red Eye's Black Dragon. Should I start the final mission? I have what I need to get the ending I want. Feel free to do so there, Mana. Wipe it out! And I'll save that. I'll attack the condemned Dark Lord. You do that, I'll activate my Max Metal Morph. Red Eye's Black Dragon, time to get yourself an upgrade. Become Red Eye's Max Full Metal Dragon. Activate another card. I dare you. You fool! I activate Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon. I negate your activation and deal damage to your life points equal to one of your controlled monsters. Doesn't target. Bye-bye. There we go. And we got the card sleeves. You still around, Mana, or are you just starting up here? Oh, you actually are here. Amazing win. Truly impressive. Thank you, Mana. Thank you. You are too kind. Now, are you actually available to duel? I know you are indeed starting off, so I will select one of my smaller decks right now. I'll go with Hassleberry's Hassle. Simple anime-style deck where I control only one of each card. Should be power suffice. I'm sorry. Is that a Red Archfiend deck that you're using? Also Vroom. Yes, I do see the car. I'm more concerned about the giant red dragon deck that's behind Wolf Chatter's head right now, though. I like Jack Atlas, what can I say? Well, feelings mutual, because I like Tyranno Hassleberry. I activate Jurassic World. And you may very well be familiar with this card. Sabersaurus front and center. At ease, soldier. I end my turn. Red Resonator. Not yet. Not yet. Red Lotus. King Flame Crime. I like the design. Soul Resonator. That's for a 1200 damage to my face. Special summon a level 4 lower fiend type monster from your deck. Red Rising Dragon. We'll let you special summon 2 synchros, right? Yep, target 1 Resonator in your graveyard. All of our Resonators. Soul, Red, and Vision. That creates the level 8 Red Dragon Archfiend? Or Scarred Dragon Archfiend? Scarred Dragon Archfiend. And that lets you grab a spell or trap. What is that? Absolute Power Force. If that monster you control battles an opponent's monster during this turn, apply the effects until the end of the damage step. It gains 1000 attack. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. And if it attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. If that is indeed the case, I'll go ahead and activate my Survival End trap card right now. I'll destroy my Sabersaurus in order to special summon. Let's go with I'll grab my Soul Leading Oviraptor. And since Soul Leading Oviraptor was special summoned, I can add a dinosaur from my deck to my hand. And I'll also activate the second effect of my Survival's End by targeting my Soul Eating Oviraptor. And let's go ahead and get rid of that Crimson Gaia card that you just played. I'll pop both. I will add to my hand Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Ew, that's not good. It doesn't gain 1,000 attack points, though. And I survive on 300. In defense mode. Good, good. Gain life points equal to its attack value? Well, Mana, I can easily say that you have performed exceptionally well with your Red Dragon deck. Unfortunately, no, you have to die. I banish Soul Eating Overraptor and Sabersaurus for Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. You actually made a penal mana. And since you control more monsters than I do, I get to special summon my Dynabase. And I'll use Dynabase and one dinosaur-type monster from my hand. My Miracle Jurassic Egg. To create Dynatank! But he's not going to stick around because he has 0 attack points. I'll go ahead and just get rid of him to flip all your monsters into face down defense mode. And now, keep that in mind. I attack, but I immediately pop. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Special signal. Okay. Red Dragon Archfiend comes out onto the field. That's fine. I can punch face. And I'll go ahead and just pop that big boy who's flipped face down as well. There you go. Brought you down a peg or two. You're no longer at 10,000 life points. It's still dying. You'd still die if you punch over Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, but still. And welcome back, Ab. You have returned. And also, discard a Resonator to add a Resonator. Special summon Crimson Resonator. Cool. I'll set this card and summon out my Speed Bird. Fiendish Chain. Well, I can't attack, and I can't activate my effect now. But Speed Bird can still punch. I activate Super Soaring! I'll grab my soul-eating Oviraptor out of Banished. And with him, I'll do Miscellaneous Saurus to the hand. Miscellaneous Saurus. Just realized I creaked my screen protector when I dropped it. Oh, you cracked it? Oh no! Not red zone! Shit, that's not good. And Pats, welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day. It goes well on our end. We played a little bit of Magic the Gathering earlier today, and now we're just hanging out with some Yugioh. How are you? I will grab maybe Sarasaurus to the field. Been doing okay, just been busy? Fair enough, my dear friend. B-Bird and Oviraptor. Maybe Sarasaurus gets destroyed, but because he gets destroyed, I'll bring out the real finisher. Tyranno Infinity! Does not have a banished Dark Dragon Synchro monster. So that's why you can't activate Red Zone. I see. Synchron Resonator. I activate the spell card Tail Swap. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Send that face down card back to the hand. You dueled well, mana. But that's game. You had me. You had me at 300 life points. And if it wasn't for me being able to bring on Ultimate Conductor, I would have been swamped. And now that Av's back, roll with next. How about Death by Snoo Snoo? Let's do this, Av. And best of luck in that final story fight that you're doing there, Mana. I'm going first. Love it. Like it. Appreciate it. I set to my pendulum zone. Amazoness Silver Swordswoman. And Kula! What's up, Kula?
Welcome, Kilakan Dragoon and your brave lone companion. Together, we shall traverse the rugged terrain, howling in harmony with the wind as we embrace the spirit of the wolf within us. Let our pack grow stronger with each passing moment.
Welcome in, Kulakan Dragoon, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure and go and check out Kulakan Dragoon. Very, very enjoyable individual to hang out with and game with. And what were you doing today there, Kula? What's up, everybody? Not much, just hanging out with card games today. How are you? I'll go ahead and add... I'm gonna go ahead and grab... Amazona's Heirloom and add it to my hand. You're doing Dark Souls 2 Bare Fist Run. My dear friend, best of luck in that regard. I'm bringing out the Amazona's Empress. And she gets her little heirloom. End turn. After 24 hours, it's time to end this game. Hell yeah, Mana. Best of luck. Ooh, Amazonas versus Amazonas. Fair enough. Amazonas Spy. Reveal another Amazonas to special summon to the field. Yeah, the queen. Patience. We reveal that when the time is right. I'm a little sad it's over. I love it, but it has to end. Finish what me and Jackie started, making it big, then leaving quietly. Golden Whipmaster. Tributing Spy, Queen. Okay. Oh, but ending immediately. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and activate Amazonas War Chief's effect. Since I control nothing but Amazonas monsters. Oh, you've got the same card too! Amazonas Onslaught on both ends. War Chief. And War Chief. I'll set one spell or trap from the deck directly. I'll go with my Amazonas Call. Next. I'm hoping this works. Amazonas Empress. And I'll also set another Amazonas... Oh, I'll grab an Amazonas card. I'll grab my Secret Arts from the grave back to my hand. Gonna try and destroy my heirloom, but my Amazonas Empress should prevent that destruction. Other Amazonas cards I control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. However, you're trying to banish me. And Shadow Raven, what's up? First of the hunt. Oh, that actually reset. Fair enough. Welcome in. I don't want to... Oh, wait. No, I don't want to activate it. Continue the attack. Going after Amazonas Queen. And we're gonna banish your monster. Raven! What's up? So I get banished, but you get banished. But because it left the field because of a card effect, I can special summon one Amazoness Queen from my hand, deck, or graveyard. So let's go with my smaller Amazoness Queen, my princess. So I can add another spell or trap to my hand. Let's go with Amazoness Hot Spring. War's up! Going good there, Raven. How are you today? War Chief, attack! And go ahead and banish that one. Princess attack! And I'll send my Secret Arts to the grave again to special summon another Amazoness to my field. I'll grab my Amazoness Queen in defense mode. Main phase 2, all set. And I'll end my turn. Ow! Thank you. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. How about you, Mecha? 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 I am not Mecharaptor Omega. I am Shamanic Wolf. So many wild shamans. I'll activate Amazoness Hot Spring. Ow, thank you. Amazoness Hot Spring, I shall add to my hand. I'll grab my Amazoness Spiritualist. Ow! What do you mean, why do I keep appearing? This is my stream! What are you talking about? Silver Sword Master. Yeah, Shamanic, why are you at your own stream? Shut up. Amazoness Scout? I'm gonna grab Amazoness Call. I shall use Amazoness Skull to add to my hand. Let's go with another... No, wait, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna grab... Ooh, I know what I gotta grab. Golden Whip Master. You know what? I'm taking over. No, you're not, Mana. I've worked too long and too hard to get this stream where it is. I'm not just gonna let you come in and grab things. Excellent. Golden Whip Master to the Pendulum Zone. And I'll activate the effect of my Amazoness Spiritualist. I'll return to the hand my Amazoness Princess to special summon my Spiritualist. And Spiritualist, when special summoned, lets me get a polymerization. Well, there's only one thing you can do, duel for it! I'll activate my Amazoness Secret Arts from the graveyard. By banishing it, I can fusion summon using monsters from my extra deck. So I'll use my polymerization to form the ultimate Amazoness Princess out. Behold! Amazoness Augusta! And when Augusta comes out, I can special summon any Amazoness monster from my deck. So come on out, Amazoness Tiger. Amazoness Princess. Grab me a Speller Trap, please. Or grab an Amazoness Village. This is gonna sting! Amazoness Call from the graveyard. Nah, we're not gonna do that. What we are gonna do, though, is swing. Golden Whipmaster. Destroy Amazoness Onslaught. Silver Sword Master. Bring Amazoness Heirloom to my hand. You destroyed my Amazoness Archers. No more banishing for you. Continue the attack. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, it can still be destroyed by battle. And since an Amazoness on apparently your side of the field was destroyed, I get to special summon an Amazoness on my side of the field. I'll be bringing out Amazoness Baby Tiger. Get him, kitty. And that's game. Very well played. Oh ho ho. You want a rematch? Let's rematch. Amazon versus Amazon. Oh, and apparently left. Well, until Av comes back. let's continue with maybe a little bit more Fusion Cup action. I'm gonna go first. Just to see how royally fucked I am. Honestly, could be worse. I can at least set 2 cards and end my turn on that. Why is everyone playing Dark Lords? This is a completely different person, but they're playing freaking Dark Lord, Jihadi Eggshell again. I suppose so. Maybe it's one of the newer sets that came out, so everyone wants to keep trying. Everyone wants to keep playing them. It really does have cool art, though. Definitely got the Fallen Angel vibe going. Speaking of which, you got Dark Lord Ixchel a while ago, so not too new. Fair, fair. Dark Lord dance once more for the 2 fusion monsters. Or the 2 level 6 monsters, I should say. Discarded Dark Lord Morningstar. And again, that card art, though. Evening Star. This may very well play into my hand, actually. If he attacks my Red Eyes Baby Dragon, I can bring out Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. Black Meteor Dragon can be banished to bring out my Red Eyes Fusion, and I can do the initial strategy that I had of bringing out Black Comet Meteor Dragon, equipping him with a Black Metal Dragon, and punching over Dark Lord. Let's see how well strategy survives against the enemy. Especially with that on the board as well. You can destroy all cards your opponent controls. Well, shit. I can target 1 Red Eyes monster in my graveyard and special summon it. Red Eyes Baby Dragon. Stay on the board. Well, at this rate, I'm just gonna get 1 turn KO'd. Baby dragon. Give me my black meteor dragon. That's 9,000 damage right to my face. Ooh, no! GG. Still leveled up though. Cool. Apple returned. Yes, he has. Amazonas rematch is now underway. I'm gonna go first. Interesting. I'll activate Amazonas Call to start us off. I'll add this card to my hand. And... yes... I'll activate the effect of my Amazonas War Chief, special summoning it to the field, grabbing another set spell or trap. I will grab my Amazonas Secret Arts. And... I'll activate Polymerization. Using War Chief and my Amazonas Fighter to create the Pet Liger King. Summon out Amazonas Sage. Pet Liger King, go ahead and destroy Sage in order to bring out... Let's go with Amazonas Fighter. And I'll end on that. Calm down there, Mana. Silver Sword Master. Amazonas Princess. Amazona's fighting spirit. Very good. Amazona's heirloom. Very nice. A smart choice indeed. You know what I have face down. What's this? He's sold. Two Tales of the Noble Knights. Add one warrior monster from your deck to your hand, but for the rest of this turn you cannot normal summon or set or special summon monsters with that name, nor activate their monster effects. Send any number of equipped spells with different names from your deck to the graveyard to special summon one warrior monster from your deck whose level equals the number of cards sent. Fair enough. I draw. I summon the Amazonas Swordswoman. I'll switch my Amazonas Spider to attack mode. And I'll use both of these creatures to link summon my Cross Sheep. Then I'll activate my Amazonas Onslaught. And I will attack his soul. Banishing your monster. War Chief. Amazonas Village. I may take 500 damage, but your war chief is banished. Princess. Still technically the battle phase. Was that a spy? That'll allow you to discard a card to special summon. In defense mode. Duckweed. Chain Master. My go. Summon out Amazona Swordswoman. And now you got the onslaught. Golden Whipmaster. Well, I would if I could. I know for a fact, though, I wouldn't be able to survive. So I'll just end turn. Baby tiger. Ooh, okay. Blockbuster Soldier. Bold move. Blackluster Soldier may not be able to be destroyed by card effects. But he can be banished. What? Oh, because my Amazonas was destroyed. Interesting how it's not specific with that effect. When an Amazonas monster, not your Amazonas monster. Because you decided to get rid of my Amazonas Onslaught, I can target one Amazonas monster in my grave and special summon it. I'll be grabbing my War Chief. And when War Chief comes up, grab a spell or trap. So I'll be grabbing my own Amazonas Call. Interesting. Activate. I'm gonna grab Amazonas War Chief. Special summoning it. When it does, I'll add my own hot spring. Still can't do anything. I'm floundering. What I should have done was grab Princess, I think. The main problem was I brought out Crush. I'll make sure to keep things into the Amazonas group next time. Hot spring, please. Grab princess. Amazoness Secret Arts. Yet you want to bring out Liger King for some reason. Why? Liger King is not what I needed right now. It's because Princess doesn't count as queen until she actually hits the field. Exiled because of Onslaught. And that's game for me. Fair dues. Very well played, Av. You know? Let's do some regular ranked duels. If I can switch things up as well. Let's grab... I want to try and my hand out with the Armed Dragon again. Let's bring out this deck's full potential, shall we? A mirror match is crazy. Hell yeah. It really boils down to who gets the Pendulums and Amazoness Onslaught out first. Because the moment you're able to pop things from the grave, or pop things off the field, get things back from the grave, and banish your opponent's monsters, it's game over. Runic Dispelling. Interesting. Yugioh, the Runic Wings. Runic Freezing Curses. Runic Fountain. Upstart Goblin. Are we suddenly playing Exodia? Runic Allure. Banish the top card of your opponent's deck. I see that effect. What do? With this card of special summon, if another card you control would be destroyed by card effect, you can banish this card you control instead. And if it's destroyed by battle or card effect, return it to the extra deck. I see. Armed Dragon Thunder, level 3. Activate your effect, discarding Thunder level 5. Target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. Banish the top 3 cards of my deck. Well, I can still activate Armed Dragon Thunder level 5's effect from the grave. adding Pile Arm Dragon to my hand. I'll then activate Armed Dragon Blitz. Special summoning out another Armed Dragon level 3. Then I'll use Pile Arm Dragon, sending level 10 to the grave. Come on out. Then I'll send one monster from my hand or deck to the graveyard, target one face-up monster that I control, and I gain attack equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard times 300. Let's go with Thunder level 7. You can gain that attack. Thunder level 7. Add one Armed Dragon monster from my deck to my hand. Never mind. I'll just go ahead and punch face. Level 3. Oh, but the battle ends? Okay. Good to know. Want to make the final duel Blue Eyes versus Red Eyes? I know the power creep that Blue Eyes has. I mean, could certainly try it. Fuck it. Who are you? Reki, the Runic Fang. I like your card. I got a feeling he's not done something. Due to card's effect, battle phase is skipped. Oh, fair enough. I'll summon out, with a regular tribute, Armed Dragon Thunder level 5. And I'll go ahead and use Pile Armed Dragon's effect again. Let's go ahead and send Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon, to the grave. We'll boost Armed Dragon level 3. Well, you gotta be like that now, don't you? Armed Dragon Lightning! I'll activate its effect. Adding one Armed Dragon with a lower level. I'll go with level 5. I'll go ahead and grab... I'll grab my level 5 from the graveyard. And I'll use level 5's effect to discard him again. To try and boost up to level 7. Oh, but I don't have another level 7. One of my banished monsters. Ooh, that works. I'll activate your effect. And your effect. Target one special summon monster and destroy it. Dragon Lightning to prevent your destruction. I'll add Thunder level 10 to my hand. And I'll increase my level to 7. Okay. He's just milling me for all my cards right now. But I can destroy him for all of his cards. Arm Dragon, the Dark Arm Dragon of Destruction! Or Dark Arm, the Dragon of Annihilation. That's what I meant to say. I'll target one card that you control and destroy it. Goodbye, Runic Allure. Bastard. Dark Arm. Gain attack. Attack Frecky. Ugh. Whatever this thing is where I can only attack once and then end turn. Sucks. Have I dueled Cool Tune? Yes, I've dueled your Cool Tunes before, Ab. Also, I'm going to get milled. I only have 6 cards in my deck left. So Runic is all about just... It's like an anti-mage deck. Where it basically just banishes everything that you got. Until you're left with nothing. Quite literally, this is the center card. Counterspell. Counterspell. Oh, what's that? Counterspell. He ends his turn. I can't draw. I'm dead. No remaining cards. You're mean! Right then. Apple's still around. Fuck it. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm going first. The fact that you apparently have something you can activate in hand right now. Let me see. I set a card. Or at least I tried to set a card. Hello? Game? Game. There you are. Had a moment's pause for a second there, kind of made me concerned. Bringing out the Dark Dragoon! Duel. That's you special summoning this card, correct? It is. Vanishing Dark Magician. What is this now? Activate the effect during the end of this turn. Add one dragon monster from your deck to your graveyard to your hand except Bestial Magnamut. Oh, that doesn't matter. You just gave me some cannon fodder to blow up. Thank you kindly. Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Chronicle Sorceress. Using it for Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Adding Mausoleum of White. But I don't want to pop it just yet. Go ahead. No, not him either. Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Pawn of the Virtuous. Destroying your own Mausoleum of White. so you can get the first stream of destruction. I'm gonna have to negate that. Psychic Blade. 8 life points and multiples of 10. If you put this card to a monster, it gains that much attack and defense. Ouchie. Set a branded spell or trap. You're up. I'm okay with that. I'll activate Red Eye's Insight. I will send to the grave Black Meteor Dragon in order to grab Red Eye's Spirit. I'll set this and summon Red Eye's Retro Dragon. And I'll activate Red Eye's Fang with Chain, equipping it onto my Red Eye's Retro Dragon. To which, I'll activate the second effect of my Red Eye's Fang with Chain, grabbing your Neo Kaiser Seahorse. And I'll end turn on that. Go ahead. Perfect. I activate Red Eye's Spirit. Come back on out, Dark Dragoon. First off, I remove Black Meteor Dragon from my graveyard. Good. Discard Black Flare Dragon. Hi Gab, how you doing? And thank you for the care package. Yeah. I'll grab another Red Eyes Fusion. Jet Dragon. And because I technically didn't summon this turn yet, Red Eyes Fusion. Meteor Black Comet Dragon. Burn for 1400. Attack. And sadly, yeah. That'll have to be it for me then. You know what though? Still a good duel. Brought it practically down to the wire. How many gems do I have? 8,031. But I do have a lot of stuff in the duel pass I can get. I receive it all. Fair enough. We continue. We try and climb some more of the rank. You know, it's been a while since I've actually played my Crystal Beast deck. Let's have some fun with it. You had to waste the engine that you did have to out Dragoon. Whenever he came out the first time. I'll admit, bringing out Dragoon was probably a mistake the second time. Sure, I was able to negate your Ash Blossom, but I wasn't able to do anything with him. I wasn't able to pop anything off the field. Hey, the Balash Moose. Welcome in. I see you're a first-time chatter, so welcome in to our little Yu-Gi-Oh! Gameplay. How are you doing today? I'll activate the Rainbow City. Rainbow Ruin. Haven't seen rainbows in a while? Hell yeah. I'll add, with Rainbow Bridge, one rainbow spell or trap. I'm gonna grab Ultimate Crystal Magic. I'll set that. With Rainbow Bridge of the Heart, I can normal summon a Crystal Beast monster in addition to my normal summon or set. Have a good one there, Captain. Is it pure Crystal Beast or Tearlerman's Crystal Beast? It's actually pure Crystal Beast. I can destroy one Crystal Beast card I control in my hand, and if I do, add one Crystal Beast spell or trap from the deck to the hand. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. I'm gonna destroy Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon to add Crystal Bond to my hand. I have indeed faced your elf no cool tunes there, have. I'll activate Crystal Bond, allowing me to summon a Crystal Beast and put a Crystal Beast in my spell and trap zone. The Crystal Beast I will actually add to my hand, never mind. Will be, let's go with Sapphire Pegasus. And the one on my field, Rainbow Dragon. And I'll go ahead and summon out Sapphire Pegasus. Banish this card, treat it as a continuous spell. Special summon level 4 level Crystal Beast monster from your deck, but negate its effects. And if you do, add one Crystal Beast monster from your deck to your hand. I'm going to use Sapphire Pegasus right now. And I'll put onto the field. Let's go with Ruby Carbuncle. In phase 1. Yo, Senna! What's going on? Welcome in, and thank you for your daily flea check-in. Tomorrow's going to be exhausting for you, Gib. Hey, that's my ultimate crystal magic. Zodiac Barrage. Borbo. It's sad since I couldn't do something on another person's stream. Long story. Fair enough then, Settle. Appreciate it. Have I fished your Luster Soldier deck? That one I'm gonna have to probably say no. Also there, the Balash Moose, if you also play, and wanna just hang out and have some fun, the room code is provided in chat. Topic Draco Future. Got nothing special going on with this Yu-Gi-Oh stream right now, so we're probably simply just hanging out and having fun. Also, a bit tempted to re-upload Master Duel and maybe Duel. Hey, if you want to. I'm still here for another 45 minutes. Plus, it would be a nice change of pace to be able to do with some more different people. What is happening right now? Also, this guy's gotta be a bot. He managed to synchro summon, or XE summon this guy, and then immediately XE him again. Please, someone else duel him. I can't be the only one. See, even Apple's going insane. Have the damage that I take. Sapphire Pegasus in the back burner. And I'll be returning your Utopic Draco Future to the to your extra deck. It would take 45 minutes to upload, to re-upload? Maybe another time? Fair enough then, Sinnoh. And Crestfall! What's going on? Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good day. A small shout out to Crestfall. And I just got board wiped. Because Utopia. There's Sky Thunder, Zeus. Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. I'll destroy one Crystal Beast card that I have in my hand. You got a new deck that you're working on IRL? Ooh, what is it? Also just got ashed. Come in. Ooh, you got the first Photon Delta Wing. Nice. Photon decks are actually really nice as well. So, have fun with it. You have a few replays you want to show off? Well, you can show them off on your own stream, Av. By the way, one person I do need to shout out. There you go. No self-promotion, though. I'll promote you. You don't worry about that. Also, thank you, Gib, for shouting me out in my own stream. Yes. Of course. Now I'm gonna return Zeus. Get the fuck out of here. Also, let me go ahead and... Do you actually stream as well there, Sinnoh? No, you don't stream. Sky Thunder's back. Man, what the fuck? Rainbow Bridge of the Heart! End phase. And I just keep popping back Sky Thunder. Oh, nope. There he goes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6, but it doesn't count because it's 2 rainbow dragons. I would need 7 crystal beasts of different names. Well, I got nothing. So, screw you. Moving forward. Booting up Master Duel now? Hell yeah, Crestfall. It would be an honor to be able to do you. And actually, now that I think about it there, Sinnoh, not only would you need at least 45 minutes to install Master Duel itself, but you would also need a couple of minutes to... Excuse me, you'd also need a couple of minutes to install the game card database, which is going to be ugh in its own right. In Master Duel, you're working on a Primite deck. Right? Alright then, so everyone, go ahead and y'all have fun dueling Crestfall. I'm gonna walk over this way now. And you already have a Tachyon Dragon deck. Oh! Are we dealing Photon? This guy's got Photon Galaxy Eyes Dragon sleeves. So, we might very well be. Crystal Conclave, Crystal Miracle. I'll do a Crystal Bond. Crystal Bond will allow me to go ahead and add Rainbow Dragon to my hand. And Carbuncle up to my field. Sapphire Pegasus will allow me to add Amethyst Cat. Then I can use Rare Value to get rid of both of them and draw 2 cards. Oh, he chooses which one I get rid of. Fair enough. Enter. Oh, it's a Cyber Dragon deck. That's different. I'll activate Crystal Conclave now. Not to mention I need to update some of my decks, including my Blue Eyes deck, Hero deck, Stardust Dragon deck, and even my Exodia Millennium deck. Probably need to make a new deck with whatever archetype is tier 0 too. Fair enough there. Blue Eyes is pretty standard nowadays. Hero's a surprise. Stardust Dragon is also one of those decks that's pretty active. Exodia Millennium deck is definitely a good one. And whatever archetype is tier 0, that'll be interesting to see. And I'll be with you in just a moment there, Crestfall. Not yet. We need to wait for something big to pop with Crystal Conclave. And if we're dealing with Cyber Dragons, that's either probably going to be Cyber Dragon Nova Infinity, or seeing as how we're dealing with Cyber Darks, might be Cyber Dark Dragon. If you had the energy, you'd hop on as well. Fair enough, Gib. The OG Cyber Dragon. These are all just minor activations right now. Cyber Dark Worm. I may be old school, but I do love the Synchro era of the game. Very nice. Funnily enough, I'm actually, in terms of introduced mechanics, because Fusion was always a part of just the base Yu-Gi-Oh game, I'd probably say my favorite would be the... I'd honestly say the Synchro as well for me too. Synchro monsters are actually really fun to use. Cyber Dragon 4. Clockwork Knight. Synchro was the original Link monster stall. What is that? Cyber Eternity Dragon? And a power bond. And now this is where we get all of our synchro monsters and everything on the board, on the field, and in the grave, just fused together to make, I don't know, Chimera Overtech Dragon? I mean, Link monsters weren't bad, but a bunch of decks utilized them way too much. Well, here's my problem with Link monsters. Ever since they introduced Link monsters as a mechanic, it has killed pendulum monsters. You cannot go nuts with pendulum monsters the same way you did before Link monsters. I'm gonna go ahead and negate that activation and destroy your card. I will destroy Ruby Carbuncle. The Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon isn't destroyed. I'll go ahead and activate my Rainbow Dragon. And I will use Crystal Conclave to return Sapphire Pegasus. And your... Guess that's not the card that I wanted to target. I'll send Clockwork Knight back to your deck. Trade one monster for another. Set you right there. Crystal Miracle. I'll place to my field another Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon. Because I'm gonna need it. Wait, what? Cyber Load Fusion? When was this ever a thing? Shuffling materials back into the grave, or into the deck. Pardon me. Hey, what up, Captain Jade? Welcome in. How you doing? Also, shout out for him. Let's go ahead and shout out Captain Jade VT. Oh, did you take too long? Oh, they surrendered. They misplayed. I don't know how they misplayed, but they apparently misplayed. Let's go. We'll take a free win. Okay, now, who's in the duel room? Principal! Let's go. I kinda wanna run it back with my Rainbow Dragon deck. Hi, how are you doing today there, Captain? This will be interesting. I'll activate Rainbow Bridge. Grabbing my trap card. I'll set that one card and end my turn. What is that? The Overlay Network. Target one face-up monster you control, special summon one monster with the same level from your hand or graveyard in defense position but negate its effects. Galaxy Eyes Cloud Dragon. Hello, Photon. Going straight for the punch. Crestfall's not wasting any time. However, I'll activate my effect of Ruby Carbuncle so that I can activate Ultimate Crystal Magic. I send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different crystal beasts to the grave to bring out Rainbow Overdragon. And then I'll go ahead and use Rainbow Overdragon's effect to shuffle everything back into the hand. Or back into the deck, I should say. With that in mind, I special summon one Rainbow Dragon. And then I use my Rainbow Overdragon in my grave. And all 7 of my crystal beasts. Thank you, Gib. Behold, Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive. Attack for game. Jumping jacks, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. New crystal beasts are overpowered. Funnily enough, this Rainbow Dragon deck has actually been out for a while. I literally keep 2 copies of each crystal beast in the deck solely because of just being able to bring out Overdrive Dragon. And then having some extra Rainbow crystal beasts to work with, because if you run just one and somehow Overdrive gets negated, you'll basically lost your deck's entire monster setup. Now, what to play next? But I bring out the blue eyes. No? Fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them. And it has been a while since I've actually played my Blue Eyes deck, so I might need to brush myself off a little bit too. It looks like 17A has the same idea as well. He might be running the bunny, but his deck sleeves and cover are literally alternative White Dragon. Ooh. The White Stone of Legend. You found almost all your decks became illegal a bit back. Oh no! That is definitely a situation where, yeah, you're definitely gonna have to, update your decks. Okay. Targeting Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Special summon a Blue Eyes monster. From the graveyard. Yugioh Kaiser. Reducing your monster's level. Make a what? Level 8 synchro? No, just leave it at that. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I activate Dragon Shrine. Primite Howl. So you're gonna try and call Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yep. Don't take damage involving that monster. I'll send to the grave my Dragon Spirit of White. It's treated as a normal monster in the grave, so I can send another card, my White Stone of the Ancients. I'll set this card. Response? Response or disconnect. Because you're having some connection issues, apparently. Well. Connection failed. A little lackluster, if you ask me. Only one Ultimate Fusion or whatever is allowed now? That can't be. Actually, wait. It could be. Because my deck only runs one Ultimate Fusion. No, Ultimate Fusion isn't limited. It's not limited, it's not forbidden. It's just... it's still 3. You may be thinking of the IRL card game, if that's what you're thinking. Oh, the one that allows fusion with opponent field. That would be super polymerization, I believe. I'm gonna try going first, and apparently we're dealing with another Blue Eyes player. Ooh, you got a new starter deck to try out? Fair enough, Crest. Ooh, we're starting off real simple. Melody of Awakening Dragon. Discarding one Blue Eyes. Unless Wum's got an Ash Blossom in hand. Maxi! Better than facing Alba's players? I feel like you're calling Aval out right there. I will add Blue Eyes Jet Dragon to my hand. And Melody of Awakening Dragon. Again, sending Jet Dragon to the grave. To grab the real cards, Blue Eyes and Alternative White Dragon. I'll summon Sage with Eyes of Blue. I'll add Maiden of White to my hand. And then I'll send Maiden of White to the grave to add a True Light to my field. With that, I'll special summon the Blue Eyes that I sent to my graveyard. He'll draw one card off me. And then Maiden of White. Fuck it, let's go with it. Let's just dive into it, shall we? Spirit with Eyes of Blue. I'll add Mausoleum of White to my hand. I'll use Mausoleum of White's effect. Targeting Maiden of White. Special summon Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon by revealing Blue Eyes in hand. You apparently have an effect that you can activate now. And we'll do Spirit with Eyes of Blue. I'll bring out Jet Dragon. Special summon Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. And we'll end on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in your hand, plus 1. True Light! Let's go ahead and set. We're gonna go ahead and set Majesty of the White Dragon. It's time to duel! What's up, the Rude Dude Gaming? Welcome in, I hope you're having a wonderful day. That's just... If they try and activate something in the grave, that's when I pop Spirit Dragon. Their claws. They look pretty cool. Lightheart. Primitive planet? Huh. Reichphobia. But I also hope you're having a wonderful day there, Dude Gaming. Crusadia Leonis. Nightmare Phoenix. Ooh. Gonna need to go ahead and activate the effect of Spirit Dragon. Send out Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Because it's just gonna get popped with Nightmare Phoenix. Banish it face down. Negate and gain 1,000. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Bring back out regular Spirit Dragon. Technically can activate Spirit Dragon's effect again. No! Never mind. Jet Dragon. More Scareclaws come out onto the field. My attack gets reduced. Try hard. Well, that's not good. So it's a Kastira, Crusadia, and Scareclaw deck. Fair enough. Drawing. Sage with Eyes of Blue. Not yet. Banish it face down. I'll use Majesty of the White Dragons to get rid of Scareclaw. Scareclaw. Bleh. One, two. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3 engrave. I'll pop Scareclaw Triheart, your field spell, and your defanging. Jet Dragon come back out. Maiden of White. The fact that you keep setting my monsters into defense mode, unaffected by the activated effects of face defense position monsters, and yet you're also protected? What is giving you protection from being destroyed? Alright. True Light. Let's try a different approach. Maiden of White. Target one opponent by melee control and destroy it. Use both of you. Negate the effects of everything that you control currently on the field. Detach. Target. Bring it out. Your effect should be negated. What? The confusion hits me hard right now. Whatever you got that's giving you protection. It's gotta be Kashtira. No, it's not these guys. It's just you. Whatever was used to summon you. It's gotta be it, right? I'm trying to read, but I'm not seeing what... I'm not seeing it. Give me a different spell or trap. Burst stream of destruction. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon deck is ready for Phase 7 testing. Fair enough. Jet Dragon. I don't get it. And this is prolonged long enough for me. I'd rather fight Crestball right now. I don't know how to get rid of that Link monster. Whatever that Link monster was annoying. Somehow it managed to have no way of being removed. Either by trap effect or monster effect. Either way. You want to do a Red Eyes deck there, Crestball? I'll introduce you to my Red Eyes. You shall be the final duel for the evening. So let's make it a duel to remember. Starting off, Red Eyes Insight. If the game wants to respond. Good, because I have everything I need to do this. Let's go. I will send Black Meteor Dragon to the grave in order to grab my own Red Eyes Fusion. I'll activate my Red Eyes Fusion. Dark Magician and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Dark Dragoon. End phase. I'll match your Dragoon point for point. Go ahead. I am the Arcana to your Yugi. I will use the same Dark Magician. I activate my Dragoon effect. I negate your activation. I made you waste a polymerization. We can't be destroyed by card effect. Only by each other. First, I'll send Black Meteor Dragon to my banished zone. Ooh. Truly a Dark Magician user. And I'll also activate Return of the Red Eyes. I'll grab the Red Eyes Fusion in my graveyard. Then I'll activate Monster Reborn. I'll be taking your Dark Dragoon. And with Return of the Dragon Lords as well, I'll be grabbing my Red Eyes. And, with Return of the Red Eyes, I can summon my own Dark Magician! Dark Magician! Dark Magic Attack! Red Eyes! Inferno Fire Blast! And Dark Dragoon! Dark Inferno Magic! Never thought of using Monster Reborn? Now you see the benefit. Ooh, Keeper of the Dragon magic? Okay. Grab a polymerization. My Red Eyes. I'll use the Black Stone of Legend, shuffling my Red Eyes back into my deck. Let's do it again! Red Eyes Fusion. Meet Meteor Black Comet Dragon. And with his power, Red Eyes to the grave. What? Activate in response? I'll keep going with my attack. Who can hold on to your Dark Magician? I'm surprised you didn't try adding 1,000 Knives or something with Eternal Soul. Black Stone of Legend. What? You Primite screamed my egg? Now that's just rude. Primite howl. Red Eyes and Gearfried, the Red Eyes Iron Knight, become Red Eyes Slash Dragon. Wait, what? Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Attack the Dark Magician. And equip Gearfried as a result. I'll take my Meteor Black Comet Dragon back now, thank you. Your own Black Stone of Legend. Red Eyes Wyvern. I don't see this card very often. Activate Return of the Red Eyes. Come on out, Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon. Return of the Red Eyes once more. OG Dragon. Time to get a metal upgrade. Say hi to Black Flare Metal Dragon. I'm cooked, I know it, but I'm going down fighting. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see, brother. I'll be adding Red Eye's Spirit to my hand. Black Comet Dragon attack! And Slash Dragon. You and that dark magician can't save you forever. And thanks to Flare Metal Dragon, that'll be it. A well fought game there, Crestfall. And if you want some inspiration, seeing as how I did not realize I was in the presence of another Red Eyes enthusiast, feel free to take a quick look at this deck. This is my build for Red Eyes. Got the baby dragon, got the full metal dragon, darkness metal. A lot of good fun cards. Technically, I don't even use these guys, so I'll just take those out. It's only Red Eyes, baby. And funnily enough, I actually really like the Claw of Hermos just because of Black Dragon Sword's effect. Literally, I had a replay of me having this against a Blue Eyes player. It was funny as hell. Every time he summoned out another Blue Eyes monster, it was just more dragons in the graveyard, so it kept fueling the guy that I equipped with this sword. So he couldn't punch over my creatures. Not good enough, but send me in DMs. Fair enough. There we go. I got a screenshot for you there. But yes, that will definitely be the end of the stream for me once more. We are gonna go ahead and exit out. And let's see if we can't find ourselves someone to raid once again. Perhaps we can try and find ourselves someone who's actually streaming Master Duel as well. Try and find a new friend and such, you know? Let's see. I'll add a few rank 7s in that deck, like Big Eye. Ooh, Big Eye would be a really good one to add too. Let's see here. Ooh, we've got a lot of people actually playing some Master Duel. But who to go for though? Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna choose. You're not playing Master Duel though. I'm gonna choose this individual because their aesthetic, their vibe right now. Well, you know what? I'll just let you guys see it. We're gonna go raid an individual by the name of Star Nugget, who is right now currently hosting their own room for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So, my dear friends, feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. The top one if you are a subscriber, the bottom one if you are a follower. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much once again for joining in. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out our channel. We are trying to reach 1,300 followers, after all. And, if you guys are also watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as you'll be able to check out our previous Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel just hang out and playthroughs, as well as other Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that we've played in the past. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if you just want to try and keep up with or support the channel beyond bits and subs, you consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be able to check out all the different things that we got with the community. So yes, thank you all so much once again for joining in, and as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.